Hello? Hello? It's time. It is time for the video game. Oh god. And we get to play a fun little bonus game called What Do I Use to Get Rid of the Hunters? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I want to use. And I've been putting a lot of thought into it since I ended the last stream. And still have not come to a conclusion. The Magnum. I actually did think about that, yes. That was an option because it does one-shot them. It is probably the most efficient way, maybe. But, like... Pistol's too slow. Shotgun's not bad, but I don't want to burn through all my shotgun shells. Grenade launcher does not one-shot, which is very stinky. Like, that's very upsetting to me that it doesn't one-shot them. I did consider, I did consider doing, like, the grenade launcher, hitting them with it, quickly pulling out the pistol, and then shooting them just to see how much damage it would do. Which might be worth a shot. Because I could use one grenade for each one, and then the pistol ammo, which I'm not that worried about, because we have a lot of it. Let's try it. Let's do a quick little science experiment. So it's like a couple shots. I think I wasted maybe 2, but he also hit me for an assload of damage. Good lord. Hold on. The problem is doing it fast enough because they are very quick. Very, very quick to get up even after getting hit with a fucking grenade at point blank. I'll try one more time. So 3 shots. I fired 4. That's not a terrible plan, but god, it is risky. I also don't know how many there are, and I don't know if I want to carry the grenade launcher the whole time. Let's see. There's one in here. Yeah, 3 shots. 3 shots after a grenade. That's not awful. It's not that hard to do. The real question is, how many are there? I mean, the shotgun would be more space efficient, unless I replace the shotgun with the grenade launcher and just don't carry it anymore, which I don't feel comfortable with, because if we run into zombies, then I'm going to need the shotgun. I want to see what the shotgun can do again, because I think it's a 2 or a 3 shot, which isn't awful. It's not the worst. I'm just very upset that the grenade launcher doesn't one-shot, because you think it would. Okay. This should be 2-3. If memory serves correctly. And I don't remember if it knocks them down, because that's the other thing to be wary of, is if it doesn't stagger them, then we might have a problem. Three. He got up and smacked me. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I pretty much have to, like, wait for them to get back up to try to stagger them again. God, so much ammo, though. Because I have, what, 38 rounds? $38 divided by 3. It's like 12. We could kill 12 of them, but the problem, too, is that we need the shotgun ammo for the zombies if I have to headshot them in an area where they need to, like, go away. It's not terrible, but I don't particularly like it either. There's no easy solution to dealing with them. I'm gonna quickly, like, scout around and see what's up. I want to know how many there are. Oh, good. There's 2 in here, I think. Oh, he lived. Okay, it's not the 3 shots is with the pistol is inconsistent. That's a problem. Wow, they fuck this room up. Holy shit. I don't know what they are. I don't think we found like a note or anything that says what they are. The dog's still out here. If I have to burn the hunters, that would suck. Like, that would be terrible. Also, the dogs are still out here, so that's fun. Love that for me. So, like, right off the bat, they hit you with fucking 4 hunters. That shit sucks. God, the fucking music. He jumped over the grenade! I don't really care, I'm just doing science. This is still shit hallway. Your boy is still in here? Yep. It's your boy. Okay. What do I really need to check? I need to check the left side. I need to see if the safe room over here is actually safe. You know, we've only seen 4, but I can't imagine that there ain't gonna be no more after that. Like this stairway. I never dealt with the zombies on that second floor hallway, which we might have to soon. Maybe. Please just let there be like maybe 2 more. 2 more I could probably handle. This hallway's still safe. This hallway is still safe. Yes. I mean, that's fine by me. Hmm. Gonna check the balcony. Just in case. I feel like there would be one out here. Yep. Hey, bud. Yeah. But there is one on the balcony. Which begs the question, can he break through the window to get into the other room? No, I feel like that'd be a pretty safe bet that he could probably do that. This zombie's still probably here, which I don't care too much about. Oh no, he's gone. Our friend is gone. Well, that's sad. Okay, what about this hallway then? Maybe the hunter ate him. I mean, maybe. We haven't seen another zombie. The only thing that's been consistent is the dogs. Nope, he's still there. He's still there. And so is the other one. Good. So they're both still there. Hey, Mobius. Rose stairway still safe? I think it is. Okay, so only 5 hunters so far. There's one other hallway I want to check. How's the run going? It's going. Things are going. We're currently doing science. Doing a little bit of recon. We just got back into the mansion after dealing with the stuff outside in the courtyard. Or in the residence with the fucking spiders and the big old plant. Should be a zombie in here. There he is. Okay, so that hasn't changed at all. Essentially, yeah. I mean, I don't even care about the dog hallway either because I can just ignore it for the most part. The only problem right now is the hunters. All 4 of them seem to be clustered around the right side save room. No, I haven't dealt with the dogs outside yet. I might if I need to go get the kerosene, but that's only going to take like one shotgun shell, and that's pretty much fine. I'm not really worried about that. Obviously, I'm not checking every hallway, but I'm checking the ones that have like the most pathways I usually end up using to get around here. Tell me, are they worse or equivalent to Dark Souls 3 dogs, though? I would say they're not as bad as that sometimes. Hello? Is that the zombie from where Richard was? I think it is. But he's still here. Which means we're gonna need a shotgun shell for him. Is he just a normal one? He is. Okay. Deal with you later. Nothing upstairs. Have you ever played Fatal Frame? I have not, no. And is this room any different? No. Okay, so most of the pathways are safe. Except for this side. There's a zombie we have to deal with. We can ignore the dogs. No, 2 zombies we have to deal with. No, 3. Maybe 3. Well, no, actually, I think we can ignore all of them on the left side, like in this hallway. Because I only need to go here and to this. And I can run straight across from this hallway because the bird room is safe. And then that's basically it. I need to go out here eventually and get the herbs too. We might have to do like a little cleanup run and get all the other goodies that I haven't picked up yet. This is also under the assumption that there are no more hunters than the 5 that I found, but we know there's going to be more. It's never that simple. Now the actual decision. What do we do to deal with the hunters? Do we do the grenade pistol plan or do we do the shotgun? To be honest, I still don't know. We could do a mix of it. I could quickly go deal with all of them. Like mix, like do a couple with the shotgun, a couple with the grenade launcher, kind of divvy it out a little bit better. The one in this first room, I might have to use the shotgun because he's like right in front of me. Or instead of the pistol plan, we use the grenade launcher and 1 buckshot, but that might be a little wasteful. The real question is, do I even need to go to that room to the right? Do I even need to go in here? I would need to go in here if I need the kerosene. I'm pretty sure we have a full thing still. I do. So what would I need to go through here for? If the outside area is also unsafe, which I did not check. Probably should have checked that. I don't really care if they hit me. We have so much healing that I don't care that much. I just want to try to do this with as little resources as possible in terms of ammo. Okay. Killed him, didn't get hit. Good start. Good. Killed him, didn't get hit. Good start. I'm going to check. It was very close, yes, he was about to hit at me. He took 4 instead of 3, so... We're not in ultra hoarding mode, but I'm still trying to be conservative. I'm trying to find the most efficient way to deal with all the hunters. I'm going to check this outside area first before we do anything. Because if this is clear, then I think we're golden, because I don't have to go to that other hallway. Yeah, this is pretty much fine. Though there's still the part of me that wants to clear it, just in case. Would be more precautionary than anything else. I also technically don't need to clear the balcony on the left side. Even one hunter is like fine. They're annoying, but what the fuck would we need to go into that room for? It's pretty much just the kerosene. It's the only reason I would need to go over there. Unless one of my other pathways gets blocked off, with which there's 3 to get to this fucking room. Hmm. How am I doing it? I'm doing alright. Feeling okay. I'm gonna leave the hunters alone. I don't think there's a reason to go get them. Or go deal with them. I'm gonna go get the 2 first aid sprays out here. I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup now. But I'd say this is the scariest RE game I've played so far. Probably. It's certainly the most stressful. So is there anything in the courtyard that we need? There is one elevator. I don't know what the fuck that's for, but everything else is clear, I think. All the resonance is done. Hmm. Which was worse, House Beneviento or the Spider? I would say Beneviento, probably. Like, that specific section was the most scary, but, like, it's, like, RE8 wasn't the scariest RE game I've played. This is definitely probably the most stressful one. Because the inventory management, the controls, the camera angles, it's just, there's a kind of a lot adding together. Make it much more stressful. Pretty sure we're gonna need that thing, so I'm glad we don't need to go back to the courtyard for anything right now. I'm glad that this door is fixed, though, because this makes it so much easier to just deal with all the other crap in here. Okay. I'm honestly going to drop off the key while I do most of this. And we'll come back and pick this up later. I didn't shift it enough, goddammit. There we go. Resident Evil 2 enemies stay dead. As far as I know, the zombies will stay dead if their head is blown off or you burn them. They have a thing where after a certain amount of time, they'll get back up and become, oh god, what do they call it? It's red something. They're basically more aggressive and stronger. So you really don't want that to happen. As far as I know, the hunters stay dead too, because obviously their bodies are gone now. Same for the dogs. I'm pretty sure every other locked door at this point should be the helmet key. Should be. Either the helmet key or locked from the other side type of door. Okay, that is clear. Honestly, I figured the tank controls would be a lot more annoying when we first started, but it's really not that bad. I think it honestly makes the game better. Okay. Now we need to go upstairs. Yes. That's the camera angles, though. I think they're fine. They don't really bug me that much, but they definitely add to the early game like ambience of things being unsettling. Honestly, pretty much every time you walk through a door, you have this, where like the camera's pointed directly at where you just came in from, so you don't actually get to see what's ahead of you. Like this too, like even trying to go down this hallway, like keeps pointing at where I am and like not what's ahead of me. Woo! Okay, you are quick. Got him. Oh god, the brain bits on the dresser right there. Okay, so that's done. Again, I don't really care if I get hit. Just want to make sure that everything stays dead. I'm willing to accept at this point that we might have a little bit too much healing. Oh my god, he got up. I can't believe it. Good enough. And that was everything on here. Wonder if there's a way to, like, avoid shooting him. Kinda hoping he would die in one hit, but that's fine. Shotgun shell isn't gonna be the end of me. Okay, so that's all of the herbs that I left. I think every other room should be clear. Other than the outside room. Because that doesn't... I need to go get the key item from that. And that's it. And the other room is with the other eye we don't have yet. Yeah, we're picking up the leftover goodies that were around. I've been pretty thorough with picking up everything. I'm pretty good about it. I only left those there because I assumed that, like, maybe we would need them later, but clearly we haven't. I think we'll get the key item too, and then probably save the game. I really don't have to run around and do all this again. So I could check some of the doors upstairs, because there's, like, a couple right next to me. Oh, let me go get the item. Sam would be proud. I've actually used some of my ammo. He's doing it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, when I learned that the hunters have mad fucking hops and they can jump up the fucking staircase. Alright, well, that's basically everything. I'm gonna go get the key. We're gonna check, like, 1 or 2 rooms out of my own curiosity. It's a lot of herbs. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that's a lot. Full heals would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 full heals at all this. Probably 6 or 7 because of all the extra green herbs. Kind of a lot. Might be a good idea to start mixing some of these. To clear out the inventory a little bit. So many fucking green herbs. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. I'm gonna save the rest of these green herbs in the red because we may need to save them for some blues later. Because if I keep 4 of these, I can mix them with some blues. That's like some minor heal and a remove poison. Keep the red herb for mixed. We can deal with 5 poisons right now. We didn't find that many blue herbs. I'm gonna bring a first aid spray. Looks good to me, Chief. How many saves do we have left? Is it only 3? Yeah, it's only 3. Alright, I'm not gonna save yet. We're gonna use the key a little bit. Maybe unlock all the doors, get rid of the key, then save. Because how many doors do we need? There's 1 upstairs, 2 on the left side, 1 downstairs, and 1 upstairs, much further up. If we find more ink ribbons, I'll save, but I'm gonna keep the 3 we have for now. You use the helmet key. Large room. Puzzle. Oh, okay. Come back to that in a minute. Would not like to risk getting killed by a trap in that room. I'll do that in a minute. reminds me, how did you solve the one trap room with the dead end corner and the whirly blade? Oh, you get a fake key. That I forget where you get the fake key from. But you get a fake key that's supposed to replace the armor key there, like when you pick it up and like the trap activates. You pick up the normal key, place the fake one, and it shuts the whole thing off. So then you have like the actual key. It lets you get through the rest of the house. Actually, I think I remember where you get it from. I think you get it from the dog. Oh. G. Trevor's diary. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while. Nobody knows about the secret behind the painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. I mean, that's the one room that I've been trying to get into. Not a fan of the weird test tube stuff. Ink ribbons! Oh, well, that's annoying. Hopefully I don't ever have to come back in here again. It's blue herbs growing here, you don't need to use them, okay. Cool. Well, there is a reason to come back in here, but, you know. I'm gonna have to kill this dude with the frickin' kerosene if I want to come back in here. Or we just deal with him later when he turns into the other one. I feel like there should be something in here. Secret. Or... Can you push this? Something unusual. There's a round recession, approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. Huh. Okay. Alright. Hopefully we don't have to come back in here. Bobo, thank you for the 31 month resub. I appreciate it, dude. E. E, E, E. Okay, we're gonna do a thing. And hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass. Never mind, we're actually going to... drop off some shit. I don't remember there being music in that room. That's concerning. Why is the music still playing? You shut that orchestra up right now. Another herb to add to the collection. Then this here. Do I be greedy? Because I could go check the other doors before I save. I could be greedy. I just want to get to the point where I don't have to use the key again. Noises. Oh. That's upsetting. Grenade launcher ammo. Another push thing. Indeed. Mail to the Chief of Security. In confidential attention, Chief of Security, date July 2nd, 1998, 2:13 p.m. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to the headquarters for further instructions. If for any reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In the case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. Oh my god, it was Umbrella the whole time. I can't believe it. I had no idea. This is my surprised voice. Can I just, like, push this and get it to the eagle? Nope. Pikachu face. There's a knife over here in the corner. I can't tell how far away it is from me. I feel like it's like right in front of me. Can I turn the light on? The light switch, yes. Ah. That one has an orange eye. Why is it flashing? feel like I could get the eye out of this, right? Let's have to get the other two first. I can't push that any further. Well, let me grab the eagle. I don't think I can shoot it, and I don't really want to. I might have to reset the room. Hoping this works the way I think it does. It does, good. Then we get to push it. The thing. For some reason the eye for it isn't glowing anymore, but that's probably fine. Yellow glow, or glowing yellow jewel sits in the eye. Would you like to take it out? Yes. It's attached to something and refuses to budge. I can't get down. Okay, there we go. It's like whatever. Clearly, whatever that sound is, it's like locking it in place. The eagle is doing something. Oh, I think I like activate like just as it locked in place. I stand in the corner, just fucking haul ass. Oh, got it. Nice. So, can I get the purple one from the bird? Or is that just kind of like there? Nope, this room is empty now. You could sell them for millions. You can make a fortune. And the room we need to use this in is right downstairs. I assume the red one might be for like a secret bonus or something. Don't know. Grenade. Oh god, 17. Jesus Christ. That's insane. I like that the grenade launcher has like the kind of like revolver cylinder in it. And it's only supposed to hold 6, but it's holding 17. Okay. Yeah, that kind of scared me too. That dude only took 2. I wasted 1, but that's fine. I kind of had a feeling that would happen. I really didn't want it to, but it did. They were sent by Sam. Use your ammo. That's fine. What if I put in the red one? Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! Snakes! Oh, snakes! I haven't saved either. This was a mistake. Did that poison me? No. Okay. They're not that mean. The game be like, follow directions. The red one's probably for something else then, I guess? I don't know. Glad that didn't permanently lock me out of that, because that would have sucked. CD? Bro, it's a new PSP game. MO disc. Okay. It appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some sort. Okay. Well, this room is done. Okay. I still haven't saved, which is a little stressful. Another room upstairs, and even further upstairs. Do I save? I've done a lot of shit. A lot of things have happened. Wait a minute. Ooh. I mean, that's clearly the middle. I get to line up nicely and a little difficult. I like that it does kind of like nicely fit in place. And that. Perhaps it is a key instead? Yes. Cool. He's designed as an emblem of the Spencer family, whose history is as old as Raccoon City. So now we know what that is. Getting a little low on shotgun ammo. So we need to check, what, 2 more doors? which will probably lead to a bunch of other stuff and then the Spencer room on the other side of the house. I'm gonna save. We've done a lot. Killed a bunch of things. Did a crap ton of side stuff. As long as we have more than like 3 ink ribbons, I feel more inclined to save, but once we get around the 3 mark, it gets a little spooky for me. So now we're back to doing more recon. We get to see what's upstairs. How many full heals are we at now? Probably above 15. Probably above 15. I'm starting to get worried about the shotgun ammo again, but worst case scenario, I end up using the grenade launcher like the shotgun. Locked from the other side. Which implies that the upstairs is how we get into that room. Probably. Let me go check the Spencer room. Oh, that's right. We need to check the other art room too. Okay. You'll get the knife. Yeah, what do you got there? A knife? No! We gotta go cheese our friend that's stuck in baby jail. Are there more crows than before? I did not pay attention. I hope not, because that might mean that they might start attacking me again, but I don't know. I need the key. Ow. Oh my god. That hurt. That really hurt. You use the emblem key. There is no further use for this key. Yes. What's behind the secret door? It's too dark to see anything. Turn on the lamp. Ah, okay. An object made from alloy. It's an emblem. There's an emblem engraving. Now I have 2 of them, and I know what that's for. Oh my god, that fucking sneeze fucked me up. is the item in here? Shotgun shells. Yes. See, you would think so, but I don't feel like it's a warning just yet. Not just yet, but definitely minor rise for concern. What have I done since my last save? All I did was run over here, didn't I? And I think I checked the upstairs room, which didn't lead to anything. I'm gonna go check that one room that had the like crap or whatever going on in there. Pretty sure the third floor where the spinny spiky shield is the last helmet key door. Okay, now how do we deal with this? Switch here, press it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is a mistake. I'm dead. Well, shit. Actually, thank you for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it, dude. That is what we call a cheeky death. We call that the haha you didn't know perish death. Look at this idiot. Didn't know what was gonna happen. And he fucking died. What a clown. Are you going the right way? Oh, yeah. Charlotte the Bookworm, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Dory Edmondson sub badge. Miss Mazolto, hello, and hit Pats for a new sub. Yes, you missed the funny of me getting absolutely trolled by the game. I got smooshed. Now we have to run across the house again. Yay! Woo! Zyros, if you're still there, I know we talked about this a little bit in DMs the other day, but is there really, like, a lot different between Jill's campaign and Chris's? Like, would it be worth just to see how it is, or is it, like, really not that different? Some story stuff, but that's it. were talking earlier at the beginning of the stream about like maybe doing it. But if it's really not that different, I don't know if it'd be worth it. Yeah, I don't have to do it, but I mean, don't get me wrong, I still like the game. First time managing to catch the stream live? Hell yeah. Welcome. Welcome to I Have a Crippling Hoarding Problem. Wait a minute. That says 8 cartridges. And it gives me 6. That's lame. Never noticed that till now. Okay, that should be all of it. Yeah, 2 of them fell out and broke, shattered like glass on the floor. Also exactly, Charlotte. Exactly. I might need them later. As you'll see here in a minute, I have a good stockpile of stuff. Mostly healing. A lot of healing. We've got 130 pistol ammo with a full magazine in the pistol already. So 145. 30 shotgun shells, technically 32. Over 30 grenade ammo and 12 magnum ammo, technically 13 with a self-defense pistol. And just healing galore. Just tons of healing. I mean, that's like Evil Within, like RE in general, right? Where they have like the mechanic where depending on how well you're doing, the game will adjust and give you when you depending on how you're doing, the game will like adjust and give you X amount of ammo or not. I don't think this game does that though. It's just flat amounts. So, hopefully, this keeps me from dying. I hope. Devil's Apprentice, thank you for the 8 months sub. Appreciate it. That's just stuck there now. No, I can't push it. So, can I get to the other side? I don't think I can. Can I pull it? No. And this turns off the thing. The statue's just here. Maybe? But like pushing it to the middle doesn't help me because I can't actually see what's past it. I think I have to get it to the other side, but I can't tell what's on the other side of the wall on the left facing in the room. I'm also moving my hands in front of my face and pointing at my monitor like you guys can see. Okay, I cannot get to the other side. Ever, can I peek? No? Hmm. Now, will it activate again when I walk out here? Probably. Yes. I do have to get it over there. Okay. That's kind of what I assumed. Oh boy, this is gonna be a bitch. It's gonna push it, right? It does. How the hell do you get it over there then? Hmm. This is like very scuffed. You gotta do this quick. Nope. How the hell do you do this? Hmm. If I have to get it into that little alcove, it's like not gonna happen. It's certainly close. There we go. Okay, good. It's not that mean. A battery pack. That's all that's in here? The hole. There's a hole at your feet. Can't see very far in it though. I mean, fuck it, right? The book. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. What? Ooh. Metal was hidden inside the book. Down inside the last book, volume 1, is there a special way to use it? Trevor's Diary, November 29th, 1967. Can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape it, only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with a large glass tube is filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name that came to mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 3rd, 1967. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I think I'm going crazy. Why does this happen to me? Why do I Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, deeply engraved into stone, was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clearer to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me, may God justify my death in exchange for your safety. Greg Trevor. The name is carved into the small gravestone, Greg Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. Sure. Ah, yes. Even further down into the depths. Sure, why not? What's the worst thing that could happen? I see. Ooh. My favorite. I hear another one. Are you done jiggling? No. I do not trust the bodies when they're doing that at all. Do not trust that shit. You done? Ugh. A map. The map of Mansion Basement 1. Yes. Oh wow, just another hallway. Crazy. Inside the cardboard box lies the discarded shell of a molting spider. Ew. Good. A free snack. Ugh. 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 I think I won't use my buckshot on the fucking spider, dude. I hear him. Oh, there's two of them. Good. No. power. Ah, the power. Well, I know where that leads, so... Oh, that's cool and all. But do I want to turn the power on first? Maybe. Maybe. It might. I don't know if I can drain the water in here, though. Looks like the power supply to the elevator. Main fuse is blown out. Switch over. YOLO. Power supply appears to be functioning again. Cool. Very cool. Love that for me. Unfortunately, friend, you might have to go. Again? There we go. I'm getting a little tough. I should have dealt with him before, but that's fine. I love that. Liked it more when they weren't a thing. I enjoyed it more when those weren't a thing. I would prefer the dogs, yes. I'd prefer a lot of things other than them. I would prefer a great deal of things besides them. No, not the spiders. Definitely not the spiders. I don't think liquors were until RE2. I think. God, I hope they're not in this game. I don't remember. I don't know what that eagle thing is for. Have I found anything for that yet? I don't think. I am, however, going to run down there, get that herb, and come back up here first. What enemies have we seen? We've seen normal zombies, the chain invincible lady, dogs, hunters, snakes, the red zombies, and that's it. Oh, and the snick. And spiders. Crimson Head, yeah, that's what they're called. And the sharks, yeah. They evolve in the lore and become liquors? Really? I didn't know that. That's really cool and really very upsetting. Fun fact for anyone that doesn't know. Nice little fun fact here for you. The liquor enemy in the RE2 remake has a fully rendered anus. Fun little fact for you. I didn't need to know that. It's just a fun fact. You know. Just a fun little fact. I'm eating. How do I know this information? Yes. Okay. I mean, at least he saved me from walking through this loading door every time. That's nice. All right. Let's see. Still need to go upstairs. Need to use the elevator now for whatever the fuck that's for. Need to do the octagon symbol things. The gate in the main room. Unfocusing my eyes and letting your sea of healing items blend together. Yeah. It's a lot. A little bit. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in my inventory. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 full heals. And then 2 partial heals that remove poison, and easily another 2. So about 20. They give you too much healing in this game. I haven't even needed to use any of it. What's the point? Why do they have so many? Okie dokie. Hey, Firestar. I'm debating on saving the game right now, because we've kind of done a few things. Problem is, I really want to check upstairs. Let me actually, we're gonna do one thing. We're gonna do one very small thing. I'm gonna open the gate. Hopefully it doesn't force me into something, but... God, I hope it doesn't force me into a thing. Well... no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because now I'm worried that it's gonna force me into a thing, and then that's gonna be, like, a problem, because I haven't saved. So... fuck it. Hopefully we find more. And just in case... Well, do I bring the grenade launcher? The last helmet key door. Key's gonna go away when I use it, so... I will carry this with me just in case I need it. I need to go from this way. So I should be able to go straight forward without aggroing the other guy around the corner. Also, Gaiden, thank you for the 46 month resub earlier. I did not read that out loud. Cool. Or that guy. Fuck that guy. We finally get to see what's in this room. After all this time. We found this super early. Found this forever ago. Yes, good. Ah, yes, a window. And a drop-down thing. Herb. Herb. That sounds like our super special friend that killed Richard. The snake is back. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he is. Holy shit. Good thing I brought this. Ooh, don't touch me. Personal space. Ow. Wow, okay. Fair enough. Fair play. I was technically at half health. He do be built different than before. He kinda strong. Yeah, he took 4 of them to the face and didn't give a single shit. Would I ever consider trying a randomizer for this game? Maybe? I'm usually not that big a fan of randomizer stuff. Or like, not really like modding, but like emulator stuff if it involves that. I think I've seen a randomizer of it. The door randomizer. That I think I have seen. Also, for funsies, we're going to bring this. Because I have no real use for it. Because I have the Magnum. And it's also just taking up a space, so... I feel like enemy randomizer would just be fucking pain. I walk into a room at the beginning of the game with just a pistol, just a hunter. It's like, okay, cool. Guess I'll die. Easy kite. Hunter's literally 3 times my movement speed. Walks into the first room with the first zombie that's like the zombie cutscene, and it's just fucking... It's the snake. See, if the enemies early were spiders, I wouldn't be as bothered by it, because they don't take a lot of pistol ammo. And don't get me wrong, I don't like the spiders, but they're not very strong. I'm now realizing I probably should have brought a poison heal, but it's fine. Oh, fuck. There, chat, I healed. Are you happy? It's your boy. Okay, he did not care about the Magnum shot. There we go. The snake is defeated. And he didn't even touch me. Whoops. The wolf? Yep. Inside the last book, volume 2. Is there a special way to use it? I don't know. Not found anything pertaining to that. Oh, that was the thing that was in this room. Okay. Cool. If the snake circles around you, he instantly eats you. That's so fucked. Also, let the record show that I did use one Magnum round. I did use a Magnum round and my grenade launcher. So Sam can't yell at me anymore. I used my items. The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. Okay. How do you get in that room then? How the hell do you get in there then? Both sides of that room are locked. Yep. Hmm. Because like this door is locked too. From the other side, I think. What the heck? Hmm. Unless we loop around from something that involves this, or maybe the elevator? A goodbye self-defense gun feels bad, man. It did its job. I used the gun in self-defense against a gigantic snake. And he kind of ate it like a champ, too. He did not seem to care the very first time I shot him with it, so... Okay. We're gonna go save. I don't really want to fight him again. Not that he was particularly difficult, but... just rather not. Oh, this is the wrong door. Oh, this is the wrong door. I've made a mistake. Bye. Waste of a grenade, but fine. Fine by me. It's fine. Not mad. Okay. I'm not mad. Mad person. True. True. I mean, I have... what? 12 in this, 24, 30 total shells still. Can't really complain, but, you know. Mistakes got made. Worst case scenario, I load the save, fight the snake again, and go through that whole thing. Not that it really matters. No, at this point, I don't think it matters either. It sucks, but wouldn't say it's like a deal breaker. Because I imagine even the acid rounds or the incendiary ammo is still pretty good. The question is, will the elevator take me up? Or take me down? It's probably fine. Oh, there we go. Okay. Holy shit! Oh my god. Of course. Okay, so that just refuses to open at all. That's a... the frickin' like moth on the window. Just flat. Oh, hello. Magnum ammo. Sweet, delicious Magnum ammo. The battery. I can't carry it. Shit. Time to eat one herb? No. What if I instead didn't do that? No, there's dudes in that hallway, but, I have to go a very specific direction for them to be a problem. Okay, so I saved the game, went to go do the elevator. That was it, I think. God, that's a lot of shit. So get the battery, come back here, drop it off, and then maybe figure out what to do next. We might go check the gate door thing. Exactly, yes. Continue my crippling herb addiction. Again, the game gives you too many healing for like no reason. I believe that is pretty much it. That do be it. I just realized I forgot to check the art room. We need the knife. Okay, I'm gonna go check the art room. This will be the last thing I do before I take a break. Is there any way to make the Twitch emote window larger? I do not believe so, no. Not to my knowledge. If you're trying to find a specific, like, emote, too, you can do, like, the Discord, like type colon and then start the emote name. And it should, like, kind of auto-filter through them. Yeah, that's usually how I type emotes. Much easier to do it that way. Need to get close enough to where he can't touch me. God, I really don't want him to hit me. Oh, we got a hit. There we go. Got him. It says the thing's behind the painting, but how do you get behind it? Hmm. Set it on fire. That could be it, maybe? Like, use the lighter? But I don't know. Hmm. I'm honestly impressed that the knife managed to kill him somewhat quickly. Took a lot of hits, but a lot less than I thought it would be. What the fuck is this for? We've had this since, like, the beginning of the game, and I still don't know what this is for. It's used to make a map? What? 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 This is accomplished by setting the wooden mount above the fireplace on the second floor east lounge and lighting a fire. What? What lounge? I can't even think of the fireplace. The east one /S. Like, how the fuck would you know to do that? Oh, I know what room it is. I know what room it is. It just hit me. We can check it in a minute, but I think I know what room it is. Nope. How do I get in here? Gonna bug me. hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. God, I want to know. If someone knows, you can just tell me, because it's really going to bug me. I have no other earthly idea of what to do. I just tried the lighter and it won't do anything. It's a new game plus thing. Okay, well. That's stinky. That's weird that they would bring it up. Like, why have the note being like, oh, there's a secret thing, and then not let you get it until you play through the game again? Really weird. Well, the only thing left that I can think of is the gate room in the front room and the brain shutting off. That and the battery. I wanted to go check the wall mount really quick before I take a break. I'm pretty sure it's this room. I thought this was really weird last time I saw it. I don't have the lighter though. God damn it. Oh my god. Yep, it's this. Okay, this is... Okay. I did notice this before, but I didn't think much of it at the time. It's a map of Mansion 2. Take it? Yes. Interesting. That's fascinating to me. I did see this, I just did not think much of it, and I never would have thought about the wall mount for that. That's super weird. I was wondering where the second floor map was. Lo and behold, it was on the second floor. Who'd have thought? Yep, it was sitting in my storage box the whole time. Now we take a break. I haven't saved. What was the last save I did? I think it was before we got the battery. Yeah, that's technically all I've done. That was before the elevator. Okay. I'm not gonna save yet, but we'll at least go check the other stuff in a bit. For now, I take a break, and I'll be back in a bit. BRB! Hello? Hello? A little bit longer break than I anticipated, but that's fine. And while I was gone, I ran 2 ad breaks, so now we have like 3 hours of no ads, so that's pretty cool. Get that shit out of the way. Okay. So now we go check a thing. And hopefully it's not in poorly. Good, they're already in my inventory. Wait a minute. It has occurred to me that these are different. That's missing a stone piece. It's middle object and stone and middle object. Hmm. Hmm. May have to go do the battery thing now. Hmm. I don't know if this is gonna work. Nope. Yeah, I need the stone piece. Shit. Well, time to go figure out what the battery does. Willing to bet that whatever it does is it's probably going to end up leading us to the obligatory the obligatory Resident Evil laboratory underground. If I had to guess. Nah. No, that'd be weird. Because there's nowhere else for me to go. We've been through the entire mansion now. Every room is clear. We've been through everywhere in the courtyard other than where the battery goes. And that's pretty much it. And I'm now realizing that I probably have to run past a bunch of fucking snakes again, so that's fun. So here's hoping they don't poison me, and if they do, I'm gonna be very upset. I'd be more upset if they poisoned me. Killing me would be kind of whatever. It'd certainly be annoying because I'd have to go back and go hit the battery again because I haven't saved, but... like... the poison is such a specific problem that, you know, like I need to have the blue herb stuff to get rid of it. And I only have so many of those. Yeah, this doesn't work at all. You go all the way around. Okay, I know we have a bunch of heals, but the problem is that they're all mixed. All of the blue herbs are mixed together with healing, and I'm full health. So removing the poison, unless I'm already hurt, is wasteful. That's why I tried not to mix all of them until a certain point, but we do have a couple that aren't, like, fully mixed. Fucking snakes. God damn it. Fucking snakes. He didn't poison me. God. They have to send me a new song. Oh boy. For me? Is for me? Well, how does that help me? But I mean, I don't have to go through the snake hell anymore, but like, what does that do? That's it? What's the point? Why give me the battery? I don't understand. Well, I'm fucking confused. is the point of this? There has to be a reason for that. Why would they... Because you don't even get the helmet key till you beat the plant. Yeah, but like, why though? Serves no purpose. There's no reason for the shortcut to be there. Hmm. I am legitimately confused. I have no clue where to go. I don't know what that... this in the corner... This... No clue what this is attached to. There's nothing in the mansion that I can think of that would go out like that. I can't open the gate because I'm missing the stone piece. There's no reason to go back here because it was a dead end. And the residence is all contained within itself and every room is clear. I mean, we've done a lot. I mean, I literally don't know what to do. So I would pretty much need a hint at this point. There's nothing I can think of to do right now. Like racking my brain and I got nothing. You need to use X in the waterfall area? Fucking what? What? In here? Raging waterfall. Looks like there's something beyond it. What? Excuse me, what? Pardon? Pardon? kind of transparent creature is swimming in the water? I'm so fucking confused. I mean, I can definitely see like a path right here, but I don't. Shoot the waterfall. Okay. Bang. There, I did it. I'm fucking confused, Chief. What do I have in my chest that would help me? I've got the disc. Probably wouldn't be it. Got the 2 objects, which I assume are for the door in the main room. I know what it is. We light the waterfall on fire. So I get the lighter, throw it at the waterfall, thereby lighting it, and removing all of the water. Easy. Use X in another area. Oh, okay. Yeah, that gave it to me. I don't know. I understand now. I know why the elevator's there now. It hit me. I don't know how the fuck you'd ever figure that out. Like this does not feel intuitive at all. Oh, okay. That was my shadow. I just got scared by my own shadow in game. Okay, that just happened. Thought it was like an enemy sitting in like the open courtyard area. Yes, this is what it's for. It's going to remove the water, then the waterfall's going to be gone. Or rather, release the water so that the thing happens. Yep, the sounds of a waterfall has stopped. Okay. Okay. You know what I think it is? I think the hint is that, like, when you use the crank the first time, it's like the sound of a waterfall rages after you use it. It's like, oh, that was supposed to be the thing tied to it. But then I never interacted with the waterfall to know that something was behind it, because there's no camera angle showing that you can go over there. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go drop off the crank. It's definitely a little bit of a cheeky puzzle. Zyros. If we were the characters in Resident Evil, who would you be and who would I be? You would be Barry. I could see that. Partner. Partner. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, this is lovely. An herb. Ink ribbons. It do be a lot of herbs. Just a couple. Funnily enough, have another set of herbs for 2 more heals. How many are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 20 full heals, probably 22 if I mixed all of these still, and then 3 partial heals. Clear this room first before I save. Never mind, there's a big ass pit. This is an herb across the way. Ink ribbons. Okie dokie. The fact that they gave me a blue herb is concerning. Awful quiet. Large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. That bodes well. If I was playing as Chris, could I just punch it away? Rudick, thank you for the 31-month resub. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go drop this off because I just don't want this clogging my inventory. Also, I think I saw someone in chat ask if I've used the Magnum yet, and I did use one bullet from the self-defense gun on the Snake. Snake 2.0. That's a lot of acid rounds. It does count. It's still Magnum ammo. It was considered a Magnum, and thereby the ammo in it is Magnum ammo. And there was one bullet left. Herb. Bullet. Bullet. More bullet. Elevator's power source. Round lid. Open it? Yes. Will you take the shaft? Sure. A whole lot of nothing so far. And a dead end.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Who the fuck is
You're
Enrico?
alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor.
I bet it's Barry.
Umbrella set us up.
Dude, Zyros, why would you shoot that guy? That's kind of fucked up.
Enrico!
I can't believe Zyros is the traitor.
Who?
It can't be Wesker. He's too cool. He wears his sunglasses indoors and at night. It literally can't be him. Also, my glasses are dirty. Hold on. Here, hold on. We'll do a chat poll on who people in chat think the traitor is. There we go. There you go, chat. You may decide who the traitor is. I can pretty much guarantee you it's not Wesker, and the poll is not rigged. He's holding something. It's a crank. Hooray. Yeah, the poll should be at the top of chat. If anyone is in Zyros' stream, if he's streaming right now, just oh! Hold that thought. Okay. All right. Okay, well. Cool, very cool. Love that. I love that for me. Starting to consider carrying the grenade launcher instead. Oh, why are you in here too? Also, the poll has finished, and it seems like Zyros is the traitor. We will be exiling him from the stream in any future RE streams. He's banished. Shotgun ammo not looking great, not gonna lie. The 24 acid rounds, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm heavily considering carrying the grenade launcher instead of the shotgun. We just have so much more ammo for it. OG, thank you for the 49-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay. No, I'm not gonna kill myself with a grenade launcher. I've literally fired it point blank and nothing has happened before, so. That's suspicious. Hmm. That's fine. Hmm. Yep. Yeah. Ooh. Not for sale, not for use herb stock. Oh, that's a big old spider. That's a big old boy. Oh my god, he's huge. Ow. That's a big ass boy. Ow. Ow. Can confirm first aid spray does not remove the poison. Hey. Ass exploded. Hey, yo. Better knife? All right, well. Not my favorite room, I must admit. I want to go save. Rather just not deal with that again. Also, this is why we make partial mixed herbs. Back that together. And we'll go ahead and put that back. Honestly, the acid rounds did not do nearly as much damage as I thought they would. Better knife. Oh no, it's the same knife. Never mind. Lame. There we go. Actually, hold on. There we go. Poison does half damage to poison types. You talk about Pokemon? Pretty sure, yeah. Should be. Should resist itself, yes. Alright, now, hopefully no more of that. Really appreciate it if we didn't see another gigantic ass spider. Emphasis on the ass. Even more herbs. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There's like a few more rooms. I'm just gonna go back and drop this off again. I mean, it was a boss, yeah, but like I feel like the grenade launcher is kind of bad. And I don't know if I'm insane for saying that, but I feel like it needs to do more damage. Skill issue. Have you tried simply just doing more damage? Yeah, but even I think I even tried the acid rounds on hunters and it like didn't do anything. Like it was basically the same amount of damage as the normal shot. Like, it just doesn't really do that much damage. Unless I'm misunderstanding how the, like, acid damage or, like, the incendiary damage works. Unless it's, like, a specific damage type. And not actually, like, a dot afterwards. Oh, you haven't seen one of those dudes before? They are awful. They're terrible. They're a little gross. I don't think those guys were introduced until RE2. We were talking about that earlier. They're something. See, that's what I thought too, but it doesn't seem like it unless it's like way weaker than I think it is. There might be like a wiki explanation for it. Something that explains the actual damage type that it does. I need the crank. Good. Okay. Yep. Yep. More healing. Just what I needed. Neat. Yeah, the mansion was designed by Gilgamesh. Hmm. Hmm. What did that do? The heck? Oh, I see. I think I see. Because this is against the wall. There's only one way to get it off of the wall. Putting it in front of this thing. Use it again just to get it away. But what if you could pull things? No, I hadn't really considered that. Make an interesting point. I mean, more of the recent RE games are definitely less puzzly than this one. Which is a little sad, but it just kind of be that way. I love the puzzles too. I genuinely think they're neat. It really adds to like the kind of mystery and stuff to the mansion being so weird and creepy. Aha, you found the thingamajig. You found the MacGuffin. Alright. I think I know what that's for. Means we can power the elevator. You found the donut. I mean, House of Beneviento in 8 is like literally the best part of that whole game. Doing that blind the first time is the scariest shit ever. It's so fucking scary. And the best part about it is that it's the best kind of horror because it's the type of scary where it's scary because you keep fucking with yourself and thinking something's gonna happen. When in reality, nothing is happening the whole time, and does not happen until the thing shows up. It is so perfectly well done. It's so good. Yeah, the game does nothing, and it's all in the player's head. That is how you do a horror game. It's so good. I love shit like that. It's the reason why I like Amnesia so much. Because, spoiler alert for anyone that doesn't know about Amnesia or any of the mechanics in that game, there's a mechanic called Sanity in that game, where the more you're in darkness and the more you are around like the monsters in the game, the more insane you're supposed to go and things start happening, right? Like you start hearing things, you start seeing things like that. However, if I'm not mistaken, the devs eventually came out and said, yeah, the insanity thing does nothing. It does literally nothing in the game. It is there to fuck with you the whole time, to make you think that something's happening, when in reality nothing changes. Keep turning the thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Thought it was like, make sure you line it up the other way too. Okay. I would consider playing Fear for stream if people were interested in it. I don't know if the games run that well on PC though. They're pretty old. Dude, the Dead Space remake looks so fucking good. That shit looks amazing. Put the thing in. I insert the shaft and cylinder into the hole. This seems wrong. Button 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing happens. Did it reset it? God damn it. Gotta turn the goddamn thing. I mean, I get the puzzle now, but still upset. 4, 2, 1, 3. Or no, 4, 2, 3, 1. Reading's hard. 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. Yay.
Jill!
Barry?
It's Zyros.
Thank God you're safe.
It's the traitor.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
What's that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
It's our friend again. Fuck. There's definitely like a lot of horror games recently that I wish did survival horror stuff a lot better. Like now I'm just thinking about the Dead Space remake again. Cause like Dead Space 1 is so fucking good. It's such a good game. Tippy. What are you talking about? Wesker's not the traitor. He's too cool. We talked about this. Giant garbage compactor. There's a switch. Press it. Sure. Is Fatal Frame like jump scary at all? I don't know anything about it, so it is. If it is jump scary, I probably wouldn't like it then. I don't like jump scary stuff. It's cheap horror to me, and it's also not fun. Something in here. I don't know what. Might be something later with the compactor. The mechanics can cause jump scares, otherwise I wouldn't say it's designed around jump scares. Okay. Maybe we'll put that on the back burner at some point. Oh, good. Woo! Nope. What the funny lever do? Okay. There's also like a certain level of like spoopy game that I can't handle. Probably, which would be like probably like Outlast. I did have that as like a stretch goal one year, and I'm kind of glad we didn't make it because God, that would have been rough. Mostly because Outlast is like really gross. It's like gross like body horror stuff, which I'm not a fan of. There it goes. There's something in here. Something. Ah, yes, boxes labeled with chemicals. How descriptive. I mean, I think parts of Outlast can be like good, but there's definitely like It's really gross. A lot of gross type of stuff. Just why I don't like the idea of it. Oh, that's a cheeky spot for an item. Holy shit. Magnum ammo. Sweet, delicious Magnum ammo. I have more stun gun uses than knives. Have we seen a stun gun in action? No, not yet. I wanted to get through all the knives first before I started using them. Equip it and go shock grandma. Oh, you're right there. Oh. Woo! Hard to tell what direction he's coming from. Okay. That door's locked. Not even gonna bother. Okay, I love Amnesia. And I love Soma. Machine for Pigs is okay, and I've watched a playthrough of Rebirth, and it isn't that great from what I've seen. There's a later part that's really shitty. See, Zyros is the traitor. I called it. Called it. Fucking Zyros. I mean, that's fair, Prismatic, but also there's a lot of stuff in Soma that I really like there's a lot of like conceptual stuff in Soma that I find very fascinating, and I do genuinely like it a lot. It's a very neat game. Well, I can't save the game, actually, now that I think about it. Okie dokie, what to be in the box? I think the thing for like Amnesia, like me playing through the Amnesia games, I think it'd be fun, but also I have played them before and I have a pretty decent memory of what happens in them. So I don't know if it would be as fun for stream. Like when it comes to horror games, I'd really have to be like blind to a lot of them for them to be like really, really fun, unless I want to like show off the game just for the sake of showing it off. Like Omori, because I love Omori and that's a fun game and it's a little spooky. And also the story is sad. What's in the box? Do mine eyes deceive me? Flamethrower? No. It's broken. How is it broken? What happened? How did it break? I've never played Penumbra, no. I've probably watched someone play through it, though. I'm trying to think. There was another horror game that was coming out, or that came out, that I kind of had an interest in, but I don't remember hearing if it was very good or not. I think it was called The Medium. I think. It's on Game Pass. What the fuck is in this room? A pile of sandbags. Oh my god, it's Nest. Let's see. There's gotta be something. Because we already got the flamethrower. I have played Transistor, yes. Transistor is very good. Also very sad. That game is super good. I thought about streaming that at one point just to show it off, because it is very good. For anyone that's never seen it before, it's such a good game. Waste materials. What is in the room? Rubbing my face on every wall. Yeah, the game is like really desaturated. It's been like that basically the whole time. I need to know what's in this room. It's gonna drive me crazy. And I can't think of where it would be. I feel like it would be down here somewhere, but it's not. I don't see anything shiny. Like, at all. There's no way back, Barry, why? Where the fuck is this item? I don't think it would be later because there's like no reason to come back down here, right? Because the elevator led down here to get us the flamethrower, which is obviously going to open the door when I put it on the wall in the other room. Oh, there. Oh my god, I see it. I see it. It blended into the floor. It's fucking pistol ammo on the ground. Oh my god, that was so hard to see. Holy crap. Chat, do you think we have enough pistol ammo now? You think maybe I could start using the pistol? No? Okay. don't know if I'm gonna need the crank or not. God, I fucking might, though. I'm gonna get rid of the crank in the hopes that I don't need it, because I need inventory space. I also haven't saved in a while, and the devs were mean and didn't put a save in here, which is upsetting to me. Are you still over here? Yes, you are. I've ever played Alan Wake. Ties into Control. We could probably play Control and Alan Wake. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played those games before. I don't think I've ever heard of them before. Are you coming the other way? I'm gonna use my super duper 3D directional audio. Oh, there she is. Not necessary to use right now. What do you mean? I need to pull the lever again. Yes, Control is connected to Alan Wake. Highly recommend it. Very good game. 10 out of 10. Good game. What do you mean? There we go. Jesus Christ. Yes, also the DLC. The DLC for Control is what ties it together much more neatly. I gotta go. I'm good. I'm good. I hate this. This is a bad room. Don't. Me no like this room. Oh god. Oh god, why? Sorry, I'm allergic to scary shit. Oh, snakes! Oh, snakes! Oh my god, why? Box. Are they gonna come out of the water? No. Good. The stone ring. Yes, we need that. Found a picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa. Administration virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed constant results. Status continued protective observation. George. Action terminated November 30th, 1967. The journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised me that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. November 15th, 1967. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but a but different inside. Have to find mom, have to give face back to mother. I got mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away because mom's sad when I meet her without her face. Okay. November 17, 1967. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe together, or maybe true mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Kinda fucked up. Knife. Behold, more herbs. Just what I needed. More healing. Again, they give you too much. There's no reason for all of this healing. Why would anyone ever need this amount of healing? You don't even need to use them. Pretty much, yeah. Umbrella's done some, fucked up shit, to say the least. Oh. Oh. I see now. It has all become clear to me. Vault-Tec or Umbrella? I would say both of them are pretty fucking bad. I feel like Vault-Tec's worse, though. I feel like Vault-Tec's worse. Alright, well. Can I put the stone ring on the thing from here? Sure can't. Combine. Good. I am gonna save the game. We've done a lot of shit. They really made you do a lot there in that little bit. God, talking about Fallout makes me want to play it, dude. I miss that game. I really like 3. The DLC in New Vegas is also like 10 out of 10. Alright, well. No, I haven't tried Tale of Two Wastelands. I genuinely would love to stream Fallout. I think I could bear not having the music on because, you know, the MCA stuff. It would kind of ruin the atmosphere a little bit, I think, but like... Man, I love Fallout a lot. mind me. Don't want no trouble. I mean, there probably is. I mean, it's... I guess it's not so much like... Well, it is kind of DMCA, but also... like, because I've played a couple games, I think, that's had it, but it's usually always in the background. You can't even, like, really hear it. Ooh. Okay. I don't know. There's very, like, weird rules for it. I should have kept the item on me, but now I need to go to the save room again. Okay. I think the other thing too of like streaming Fallout, it's the like that and like Skyrim, they're so long. They're really, really, really fucking long. And I wouldn't want to like not commit to like a full playthrough and like doing all the side stuff. God, they're so fun. I love them. Exactly, Lavrin. Exactly. It's so good, isn't it? Like, it just adds so much to the game. It adds so much flavor to it. And now it's just like, no. What if you just couldn't have nice things? And it's not even like, you know, I'm just gonna sit there and listen to the radio and just focus on that the whole time. It's like, you might be going through a building and the radio might be on in the distance somewhere, or you might just want to listen to it while you're exploring or whatever, you know? Like, it's just, it's so good, but I'm so sad. Sir, you did full playthrough of Breath of the Wild for like 6 streams pure exploration? What are you talking about? Like, don't get me wrong, I can do that. Like, I can just stream a game for however long I want, right? But my point is more so that they are long, so I would have to have basically time set to do long streams to like get through it, and also not have other things pop up that distract me and then it falls to the wayside, kind of like Final Fantasy VIII has right now. Yeah, it's not that it's like, oh, it's too long, I don't want to do it. It's literally like I have to have like the time set and have something not distract me from it or get burnt out on it, because that's what happened with Kingdoms of Amalur. Because we played through that for like 40 hours and I was still in the beginning area because of all the side shit I did. And it just ended up getting really boring because the game wasn't that hard. Even though I set it on the hardest difficulty, we were just clapping everything with the build that I had. Do I want to save the game? Not particularly. Though I probably should. Yeah. There's just a lot. There's a lot in Kingdoms of Amalur. It's a good game. It was fun. It was really fun when we did play through it, but I don't think I could ever go back and finish it. It's just, it's so long. There's so much stuff. I think it would have been more interesting too if it was like a little bit more challenging, but it just, like, the way the builds work, you can just break the game so easily. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna save the game. Yeah, there's a lot in Kingdoms of Amalur. It's a big-ass game. It's a good game, too. I definitely recommend it. It's very fun. It's just long. Really, really, really long. Because there's definitely like a few games in the past that I've played and I just haven't finished them. Some games at the very end of the game I've like rage quit looking at you, Alien Isolation. And I never finished it. But the I feel bad when that happens because I think about it. I think about that a lot actually, like games that I just haven't finished. And I just like don't have the desire to go back and do it. For better or worse. Yeah, pretty much. That's like the reason why I stopped playing it and I ended up hating it because, okay, there's another like major gripe that I have with Alien Isolation is that the alien fucking cheats. It cheats to find you. It's bullshit and I hate it sometimes, but that game is really fucking scary. Like it's actually, a lot of stuff is very well done in that game, but the later parts of the game end up getting more, like the very last section of the game is like super like full combat mode and it just feels really bad because most of the stuff in that point that can kill you is instant death. You are instantly dead and there's no auto saves either. So whatever save point you have before that, you have to like go through a gauntlet of a bunch of the fucking aliens and suffering. It's such a pain in the ass. And it ended up just feeling really bad. I was like literally at the end of the game too. I was just like, I can't do this anymore. It sucks. Because the rest of the game is so good. There's genuinely some sections that scared the fuck out of me because I find the alien fucking terrifying. There's a fucking typewriter right here. Where's the item box? I just saved my game too. God damn it. I just saved the game. Alright, whatever. Yeah, the xenomorph is fucking terrifying. Genuinely horrific. That was another game that I think did survival horror pretty well. That was a game where I really didn't want to use my resources, and the game very much wants you to save them. There is something in this room, and I cannot find it. Again. Hmm. Unless it's counting the lower area as part of this room. Which I don't think it is. Hmm. It's Barry.
Jill, you're
Sorry,
alive.
Zyros.
I was worried, because I thought you were...
Damn, Jill.
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
That gun is massive, by the way. Oh, that's gross.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
No. Sure.
Thanks, Jill.
He just shoots me in the face. It's like, you died. Ooh, she can jump. There's a gap right there. Pardon me. Pardon me. Why is that chain freaking the fuck out? Other than... Ooh, okay. That was a little close. Okay. Cool. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Wait, there's something else. Family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa, day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they gave me the shots, Mommy's... Wait, when they gave me the shots... Mommies can think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to the lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when the man in white clothes is off guard, that'll be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th, 1967, Jessica Trevor. F.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Okay, whatever I picked up was what we needed. What's back here? It's the other area. The suspicious door. Apparently nothing over here. Oh. Oh. I think I get it now. Yep, that's what these are for. It's fine, Bluebird. It's fine. It's fine. He just tried to shoot us. It's whatever, you know. Just ignore it. Pretend like nothing happened and move on. Even though we know he's the traitor and it's totally not Wesker. Any plans to play the original or moving on to RE2 Remake? I have already played RE2 Remake and 3. So we're doing 4 after this. And I would probably not play the original. Mostly because if I wanted to play it, I would have to play it on like an emulator. Also, I assumed at the beginning of stream that we were like pretty far into the game. It has now been 4.5 more hours, and the game just keeps going and going, going and going. Game long, but also game very good. Yeah, when I find either another save area or maybe more ink ribbons or something, because 2 saves left. Not feeling it, Chief. Not feeling very good. And yeah, I already own 4 on Steam. Imagine RE3 remake. But instead of taking away content, they added more and added new characters with a bit of story. I don't know if I believe you. Emergency exit will not open unless in first class emergency. Okay. Ink ribbon. Man, if only I had an ink ribbon right in front of me that I could really pick up right now. Thank you. Save the game, please. The music here is upsetting to me greatly. Let me see. No, I in fact did not miss the orchestra, no. Might take a break. I just want to see what's in this first door. Kerosene, that bodes ill. Yep, that's a normal zombie. Okay, that was lucky. A lot of herbs. Another disc. I'm gonna go ahead and just burn this dude, just to do it since I have extra kerosene in the thingy anyway. Got a lucky pistol crit on the first shot too. Good. I'm just gonna pick up all these herbs and mix them, because honestly, I have like 6 more in the goddamn chest. So here's the real question. With all the healing that I have stored up, does it show how good of a gamer that I am that I have so many and I haven't needed to use them? Or does it show that I have a problem because I've been trying not to use them? Both. We have a few. Just a couple. It's just a ridiculous amount. It's so many. It's so unnecessary. I am gonna go ahead and take a break, actually. We just saved a little bit. I've only done like one thing, which is pick up all that stuff and kill the 2 zombies, but I'm not gonna save again, obviously, since it's not that much. But I'll take a quick break, maybe like 5-10. So, BRB. Hello? Hello? I am back. It is time for the thing. Here's hoping that I don't need to save again anytime soon, because again, not feeling good about the ink ribbon situation. I know we have 4 of them, but still. I'm also half tempted to carry the grenade launcher again. Oh, wait. It's locked electronically. Oh boy. You're a friend. Well, work for that guy. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to burn that one. I really don't want to, though, because I have to run all the way back and get the fucking thing. He shouldn't turn into one for a while, though. Unless these later dudes are built different, which would be unfortunate to say the least. Symbol resembling a power area is carved on the lock. Yeah. Just to be safe, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna check these other rooms first. I'm pretty sure the timer for them turning into the Crimson Heads is pretty slow. Or at least fairly forgiving. Or healing. Puzzle room? Puzzle room. Come back to that in a minute. Levers for releasing the door locks. Now if you can just release the locks of the levers. Okay. Magnum ammo. I'm doing alright. What if a corpse lies on the operating table? VACT, researcher's note, or VACT. There is no evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them VACTs. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and more aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. Finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Okay. Cool. Computer. Can I just type? No, I can't. Dang it. Ugh. More healing. I'm gonna open up my own healing shop here in a minute. Please step perception. I can't tell where it is. Thank you. Okay, cool. I think at this point I have 24 Magnum ammo. I think. A lot. Quite a bit, in fact. Nope, we have 30. 30 fucking Magnum ammo. Jesus Christ. Good lordy. Please, Mr. Streamer, use the gun. But what if I didn't? Then I will cry. Well, I'm sorry. The Magnum is for emergency use only. Cry then. Maybe I should have played this game on hard. I have too much healing, I have too much ammo. It clearly hasn't been challenging enough. I mean, I didn't reload the game that many times. There was one bit where I did reload the save like 5 times because I was trying to do a thing and I kept fucking failing at it, but that's neither here nor there. You remember that time I had 11 heals in the box and I had 1 HP? I didn't have 1 HP. I was in the caution. I wasn't in danger. Because then you know the problem is I'm going to be like, okay, well, I'm in caution. I'm going to use a full heal. And then I'm going to walk into the next fucking room and get hit by something. It's like, okay, well, I wasted it. It's going to feel like shit. Why I didn't use them? Now to solve the puzzle, and hopefully it gives me a key, because I have nowhere else to go. My eyes. They burn. Please. It's gonna be really funny when I play RE4 then. Oh boy. A memo on the message board catches your attention. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. How this is attached to the door, I'll never understand. Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. Dearest Ada. By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came back today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things would do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make the whole place, or the whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks from the security system. I've set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the security system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door of the basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. Safety measure, as a safety measure, I have coded the password into an X-ray picture, a roentgenogram? I've never in my life seen that fucking word. Genogram? I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes upon me in this state, but if you do happen upon me in my hideous form, I beg that you put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John, Ada. Ada, John. Space to put an X-ray. Alex Beckett. Ed Fisher. CD. CD's nuts. Yep. Part of it is glowing red. 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 Yeah, but it said the initials, so I assumed the names, but clearly that's not it. The first one is the colon, which is correct. The next one be the esophagus. Yes. Shit. I'm not gonna lie, the orange light is making this very difficult. Yeah, it's hurting my eyes a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's correct. Liver. C-E-L. Lung, I before you. Yeah. Colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. It's in the correct order. So does that mean the door is open now? Cell. It's not supposed to be a password, though. It's supposed to, like, I would assume just open the door, but... apparently not. Nope. I don't know if I understand. Poggers? Cell? If this works, I'll shit myself. No fucking way, dude. Holy shit. Alright. Wow. You got it, Bluebird. I didn't even know. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. That's fucking funny. I really don't think I would have thought of that. That's really funny. My brain worked. It's okay. You made up for mine not working. Because I assumed it was you put them in order and then like the thing would just unlock, not that it was the password too. That's actually really cool. More save items. Bless. More arson. Whatever the fuck this is. Oh. Got him. There are red-colored slides inside, nothing on it. Okay. It's the disc thing. Facts. To Sanitation Division, attention manager of sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the name addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it is to be destroyed immediately. We expect a significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially expected. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there's a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success our research. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect our first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. So what we've learned is that Umbrella is actually incompetent. They did an oopsie. They did an oopsie doodle. My question is, like, what type of, like, safety measures did they have in place where, like, all of the fucking staff got infected? Like, what? Like, I don't understand. See, I wasn't gonna bring that up, but somebody did. Getting a little low on them there shotgun shells. Do I want to save the game? Do I want to save the game? Maybe. Not yet. Let's see what's in this door. More healing. Cool. Another disc. This is the slide projector room. Okay. Shotgun shells. Security protocols. Level 1, helicopter for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement level 1, passage to heliport entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the helicopter will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2, visual data room for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Basement level 3, prison sanitation division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, and Wesker must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. The restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals. Use and access to the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement level 4. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-Virus. Illegible hereafter. Yeah, it can't be Wesker. It's got to be a different one. Different Wesker. Our Wesker's too cool. Shotgun shells. Good. Need those. There's very clearly a door right here. Videos are stored on the shelves. They're all security camera recordings. The film has been set in place. View it? Yes. Umbrella. Bioorganic weapon official report. MA-39 Cerberus. FI-03 Neptune. MA-121 Hunter. T-002 Tyrant. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group Development Staff. Wesker was on the right side of the thing. That wasn't obvious. 83417032. Something. There he is. It's him. He's even got his shades. He's even got his fucking shades. 8341700623. Do I need this for later? Maybe. I don't know. Passcode entry terminal. Use it. Yes. Nope. I think I have an idea of what needs to be done. No, he's not the traitor. We already established it's different Wesker. Different. It's his brother who also really likes to wear shades inside. They're both very cool. No, Zyros is Barry, who is the traitor. More healing for the collection. Yay! I'm gonna go ahead and use all these discs and then probably save the game. Just go use all of them. Okay, now what do these do? Oh, it's for this. What do you mean not? What do you mean not used now? Oh, are there more of these around the base? There's more of these around the base. Shit. Which means I probably need the filter for the thing. You guys think that Tyrant is gonna show up later? And he'll be immune to bullets? That'd be kind of fucked up. Nah, yeah, I don't think so either. That'd be pretty messed up. They just feed him the herb stock. Yeah, dude, he's an herbivore. Why would he eat meat? But we've already had boulders up here. We had 2 of them, in fact. I will use, whoops, I will use the filter. Now it's red. 8462. Eight, 4, 6, 2. Yay. Yes. Some sort of image editing equipment. Looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. View the film. Sure. Shaky cam. It's like watching Cloverfield. Well, that was fun. They gained a lot of information out of that. Also, there's still an item in here. What am I missing? Map of the laboratory, yes. That's a lot of floors. What room is that? Fucking room is that? Oh, I think I know which one that is. It's the beginning. It's up the ladder. Yeah. It was the emergency door. Then that's the stairway. Okay. I think I understand the layout now. Question is, what is the key for? I don't remember this being like a locked door. Electrical symbols printed on it. Okay. Yeah, power area. This is locked on the other side. Nope. There's no further use for this key. Start it? Yes. Sure. What the fuck noise is that? Hello? It ain't no fucking snake. Ow. What is hitting me? Cannot see. Literally cannot see. I should have saved because I just wasted a shotgun shell and something hit me. Hello? Oh, hello, Bugman. Hello. Hate that. I must say, I am not a fan of that. Chimeras? Is that what they're called? Kinda gross. Not a fan. Woo! Oh my god, they're fucking gross. Fuck that. Ugh. Gross. Rusted shut, it won't budge. The point of coming in here. I don't like this. I don't like the bug people. I preferred it when there weren't bug people. I didn't mean it like that. That's not what I meant. It's different. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is in this room. I'm not seeing anything. This echoes this thing we're getting us up to Bug Girl. I didn't mean to bully. It was not my intention. What is in this room? Aha. Another battery pack. Okay. Another disc. Glad I kept those on me. A fun fact, sure. I think I'm gonna go save the game. I think it's time for save. The original GameCube version of the MO disc readers were GameCubes. That is really fucking funny. That's really funny. But they didn't have the GameCube in 1998. My immersion. Save number 30. Holy crap. We're getting close to the point again where I'm afraid of using the shotgun because of ammo. These dudes take 2 each, I think. 2 or 3. About the same as a hunter. Doesn't seem to be getting any power. Okay. Fair enough. Another save room. Another heal. Ooh, more shotgun shells. More grenades. More save item. I can't carry. I mean, the lab area in Resident Evil is usually like the end, so would say it's safe to say that we're pretty close. Trying to start mixing some of these. Just a couple heals. God, this is so ridiculous, dude. I think the worst part is that even if I think even if I, like, used some of them while we were going through it, I don't think it would have even put a dent in how many I have right now. I have a lot. How many are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Jesus Christ. Also have a lot of Magnum ammo. Well, I'm still not going to use it. So, there you go. I'm not going to do it. I am going to... I'm going to go get the kerosene really quick, and then I'll come back down and save again. We have 9 fucking saves. I think we're fine. I think we're fine at this point. Like, I'm really trying to think back at all the times that I've ever gotten hurt in this playthrough, and, like, I could have healed. And I could think of maybe, like, two or three where I could have used an item and didn't. But then ended up just using the herb thing in the balcony area instead. And it's like, I still have like fucking 25 left. Like, the game clearly gives me too many. Like, that's a lot. Fuck, even if I used 10 of them, I would still have fucking 15 left. And it's funny too, because like, I know that like Sam yells at me for not using my items, but it's like I haven't really needed them. I haven't felt like I've needed to use the Magnum. I haven't felt like I've needed to use the grenade launcher that much. I haven't felt like I've needed to heal that often. Also, Yalda, thank you for the 49 by 3 sub. I appreciate it. I haven't reloaded. Really needed reloaded to use reloaded my items. I mean, I don't count save scumming, because why would you not? Counterpoint, why would you not save scum? Why would you not go back and try to save your items? Why? Tell me. Give me a valid reason. If you knew you could go back and do something better and it's like not even that much stuff, why would you not do it? I like the challenge too. That's why I hoard all my items. I mean, I could have gone through and like, I'm genuinely thinking of how many times I've actually legitimately reloaded the save to save an item, and I can only think of one specific instance where I did it like 6 times for one spot, and maybe one other spot or two early in the game that I can remember off the top of my head. But then there's times where I either got hit or like wasted ammo because I didn't know about a thing or whatever, and that just ends up being really cheeky to me, and I don't really like that shit. Stuff where the game is like super cheeky and it's like, hee hee, you didn't know. It's like, well, fuck you. There were also a lot of times where I reloaded the save due to like science, and also like because I wanted to conserve my resources, I would do like a science run and I would go explore everywhere and then not give a shit about how much ammo I'm using and then reload the save and just do it better. There were a couple times I did that. But to me, that's part of gaming the system, right? Like, the whole thing is you want to conserve your items, and I'm trying to find the best way to do that, and it's called recon and then reload the save because I know what's going to happen. I still have to do the thing, but, you know. Because at this point, I could probably commit to any fucking mistake and have plenty of shit for the rest of the game. Because I'm probably near the end anyway. Like, I could just go through the rest of the game with just this. and probably not give a shit. Could have done that by like hour 3. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. See, like, that's the thing, though. Like, going into this, I have, like, very minute knowledge of what's in this game. And as far as I was concerned when we started, it was, this is the first RE game. It is survival horror to a T. I need to conserve my items as much as I can. And I did that. That was like the mindset that I went in with it, and I didn't want to use my stuff. I also like hoarding items anyway, even in RE8, so... Because like I didn't know how forgiving the game was gonna be for items. I didn't know how forgiving the game would be with save items, for healing, for ammo, and all that stuff. And especially early on when it's very like genuinely upsetting and spooky that I don't want to use my shit, you know? Would it feel different if the only items are available as the items this game starts you with? What do you mean? I mean, obviously knowing now like how much shit they give you, I definitely would have probably used my pistol a lot more. Well, maybe not the pistol, but definitely the shotgun more. Maybe the grenade launcher a little bit more. Because I'm really trying to think of every scenario where it wasn't more efficient to do something else. Because the pistol is good, and it's fine, it does its job, but that involved the issue of the kerosene in the early game, where it's like, okay, you only have so much kerosene, the pistol can't really headshot that well. Then, you know, I ended up using the shotgun more for headshots. That ended up saving me a shit ton of ammo and the kerosene. And then the shotgun in general has always just been good. It's like the main thing I end up using most of the time. That's why I have so much pistol ammo. And then like they getting the grenade launcher early, I could have maybe used it in like the first snake fight, and I didn't really feel like I needed it for anything else. Cause like I think I used it on a couple hunters or something. Definitely used it in the second Yawn fight. And then the other Magnum too. Like I'm playing back all the stuff that we've done in my head, and I don't think there's any other thing I would have done differently if I had actually used my stuff. Like I don't know if I would have used anything else because there's not much reason to. A certain amount, just like 50 pistols. Like if it was like everything you get at the start of the game, that's it, that's all you get for the rest of the game, that would stress me the fuck out. But again, I didn't really know what to expect going in terms of like ammo and everything, so I tried my best to like hoard and stay as efficient as I could in terms of killing everything as possible. Because again, I mean, let's say, like I said, let's say I use 10 of these fucking heals. I still have 15 fucking more, you know? Could I have gone through a couple sections without having to reload a save because of a heal? Maybe. But again, it wouldn't have put a dent in all of this. Yeah, and these are all full heals too. But in terms of like ammo, I really don't know what else I would have done differently up to this point. Like genuinely, I don't know. Like, if I had decided to use the grenade launcher more or the shotgun even more than I already was, I don't know what would have changed. I think on hard difficulty, the ink ribbons, you only get one every time you pick one up, I think. And that would fuck me up. That would stress me the fuck out. Like, actually. Yeah, I used the self-defense gun. I used it during the second snake fight. Oh, like the self-defense items like these? I used 2 or 3. I think. There are like 2 or 3, maybe 4 that I definitely committed to using them. I think there was a couple times where I didn't want to use it because I was like, I don't know how many more of these I'm going to get. Did I know about being able to get knives back after killing zombies? You can get the knives back? I didn't know that. What the fuck? If you headshot them, the knife falls to the ground. That is fucking hilarious. Do they have to be alive or like still like that you knife them, get back up, then blow their head off? Or is it like they die and then you shoot them in the head while they're down and then get it again? Use the knife after they try to bite you, then blow their head off, get it back. Okay. So it's like if you goof it and you still headshot them, then you get the thing back, more or less. If you get the headshot. That's actually really cool. I think 2 of the knives I used were definitely on, like, the dogs. I hear you. I can smell you. Okay. just runs around me, gets shot once, and goes back into the vent. Okay. Morning fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. An empty capsule. Well, this room is quite orange. Ow. There seems to be quite a lot of them. Quite a few, in fact. Quite a few. No power to the main elevator. Start it up. Nope. Lab self-destruct mechanism. It's huge. Okay. Where the fuck is the last, like, disc thing? I feel like I should have found it by now. Aha! Hmm. I don't want to save the game after, like, killing all these fucking dudes. A lot of fucking enemies. Alright, let's go see... What did that unlock for me? seems like a good idea. Beep. Zippy. I mean, whatever's locked behind a door like that can't be that important, right? It's Chris.
Jill?
Chris, you're alive.
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
Cool. How, Let me go back to that elevator again. This is where the fuel source goes. It's currently empty. That's all fine and dandy. Okay. Where get the fuel from? Do I remember where that room is? I can picture what it looks like in my head perfectly, and it was where we found the first disc. I think it's over here. Seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Open it. Shh, hold on. Hmm. I feel like I should save again. The only thing I've done though is go talk to Chris. I mean, we still have like 7 fucking saves left, I think. And I'm like 99% sure we're like right near the end of the game. And again, the gap between the saves being short is whatever, because it just means if I need to fix a thing, I can. Also, chat, here I go. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna use a heal. You know what's gonna be funny? The one time I finally get over my hoarding problem for a Resident Evil game, or any sort of game like this, it's gonna bite me in the ass. I know it's gonna happen. The one time I'm like, you know what, we're gonna actually use my stuff, and then I'm gonna get fucked. Ah, yes, Murphy's Law. The main ingredient of this fuel appears to be a nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. You can't tell me what to do. See? I ran and nothing happened. I'd be like kind of cheeky with it. Is it random? Like a random chance anytime I sprint? Or is it like you sprint for X amount of time and then it'll happen? You better believe I'm going to push the boundary of it. Push the envelope a little bit more than I should. Ooh! Peepo boom. Methinks it's a random chance. Or it's like a set amount of time that you can sprint. And then once the time runs out that you've used up, you just go kablooey. So, one of the two. I was kind of hoping it would happen like right after I picked it up, but it didn't. Like, you can't tell me what to do, explodes. It's funny too because I'm pretty sure I've watched like a few Let's Plays of like Resident Evil games and seeing how other people use their items. And like I just watch their inventory get like really fucking small and like ammo and healing, and I'm like, dude, I would be having a fucking fit right now. Like, oh my god. Be having a fucking aneurysm. Watching speedruns must be hell for you. That's a little bit different though, because you know the person doing the speedrun is they know their shit, so that you know they don't need the items at all, right? It's a little bit different, but like it's more so like Let's Plays and stuff where it like really drives me insane. It's like, how can you live like this? Dude, I sit on 20 shotgun shells and I'm like, man, I'm low. Got like 20 Magnum rounds. You know what? I might use this later. 200 pistol rounds? I'm getting a little low. It's like when I got the shotgun for the first time, it's like the hunters started showing up, and it's like, okay, well, I have 24 shotgun shells extra and 10 in the gun itself. So that's 34. Then you divide out 3 shots per hunter, and it's like, okay, well, it doesn't seem like as much ammo now. Fair enough. I couldn't imagine trying to speedrun a game like this. Fucking shit myself. We have power. Now what do we do with that power? I don't know. Let me go back. I want to see where this elevator goes. What do you mean it's not getting power? I turned the power back on. Yay. Can I go get Chris first? Maybe? I don't know. Unless it's one of those things where, like, the brain is shutting off, where the door only opens when, like, the self-destruct thing is activated. Which means during the self-destruct, I would have to run all the way down to where Chris is, get him out, and then run all the way back to this elevator, I think. Or the first room with the emergency thing. Chris. Chris, I fixed the power. But I have to save him, it's canon. If I don't save him, then I rewrite the timeline and none of the other RE games exist that have Chris in it. It's locked. Well, fuck. Back to the room. I'm gonna save again because I don't want to have to walk all the way with the power thing again. Also, chat, are you ready? We're gonna do something fun. We're gonna do something a little fun. He's finally gaming! Oh, god damn it. See, now here's the thing. I could use it now. Probably free reign, just let that shit rip. Or, I save it, hoard the rest of my ammo, and then beat the game without using it, and then send a screenshot of my ammo to Sam. Just use all the pistol ammo, take all the fucking herbs. I would certainly hope so too, but here we are. So this is powered now, so that's cool. Wait, why did the... Hello? That was weird. Let's go blow up the building. Oh, can I not? What? I thought that was the thing. Well, shit. I guess we go up the elevator? Question mark? Elevator is working.
Jill,
It's Barry.
Barry,
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
Not gonna tell Barry about Chris locked in jail. It's Wesker.
Wesker!
God
Thank
damn
you,
it, Cyrus.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Sir, there's already a gun pointed at the back of my head.
Barry,
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
you and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Rude.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
Please ignore the tyrant behind me in the
What?
tube.
What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Ooh, the tyrant. There are those who call him Tim.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Are we gonna make sure he's dead? You
Forgive
kind of just shot him in the shoulder.
Hey,
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
I told you to make sure he was dead. I'm hungry for your items!
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
No, I would like a piece of him instead.
What? Premature.
Oh, just backhanded him. Why would you... You have a fucking gun. Why would you rush forward at him?
You viral cultured freak.
Best be going. Can I leave? Nope. Cool. Very cool. Hey, bud. Owie. Nope. Machine used to compile experimental data. Oh, what a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Hold on, I'm just going to read his notes really quick. Discovery of the G-Virus was, in fact, 21 years after the administration of the progenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from the laboratory in France, was administered to to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated, evolved, may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight into my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. Fortunately, I will have to wait a few more years. Oh god, years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. And Birkin was in 2. Sir, how do I open the door? Door's stuck. There's no time for that. I would like to know how to open the door. It'd be fun. Ow. Sir? Do I just have to shoot him? I feel like he does not give a shit. Don't touch me. It's hard to tell what's just part of the background and part of the actual stuff that I can interact with. I mean, I can infinitely loop him, sure, but again, not sure what the play here is other than just kiting him infinitely. Are you going the other way? What are you doing? Game, please just make me turn. Thank you. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. All right, well, that worked out great. Ouch. I genuinely can't tell if shooting him is actually doing anything. Didn't even get phased by it at all. Dojo and everyone, thank you for the follows. Let's try again. It's him,
It's
Tim. Oh. I fucking missed. All right, cool. Love that. I need a camera angle that isn't poo-poo. Again, doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Oh, never mind. I lied.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
He escaped.
First, let's just get out of here.
Alana, thank you for the 13-month resub. Oh, can you not get the note if you don't talk to Wesker first? Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Hmm. Ah, okay. Cool. Not sure why we couldn't do that before, but sure, why not?
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
We gotta go save Chris. We gotta save Chris.
has been activated. All
Oh, hello. Hmm. Ow. I need to go save my boy.
system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Chris.
All
Chris, we gotta get the fuck out.
immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Got my boy.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate
Time to get the fuck out.
and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
I'm
Come on,
really- Oh,
let's go.
all logs.
okay. Bye. Pretty sure we need to go. There's apparently something in his room.
Has been activated. All personnel must evacuate
Apparently I missed something in that hallway. I'm not on a timer, am I? I feel like if we were on a timer, the game would show me on a timer, but, you know. I need to go get one more item. It's back where the elevator was because it like forced me down there. Which is stinky. No. Oh, you lived. We gotta get all the items. We might need them later. No item must be left behind. Oh my god, there's so many shotgun shells. Holy shit. Jesus. Probably should have used the shotgun. Holy fuck. True, true. Hold on, I gotta sort through my inventory. God, that's so much fucking ammo. Holy Jesus. Holy fucking shit. It's like 50 shotgun shells. Oh my god. It's fucking gross. Okay, he just hard whiffed, not my problem. Did we get everything? I think we did. Yeah, the alarm sound is not my favorite. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna save. Assuming the game actually isn't on timer right now.
Come on, come on, hurry!
Activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
I would like to leave this wretched place. Holy fucking stuff.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
That's so much ammo! Holy fuck.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Ah, yes, a single green herb.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
There's still more shit in this hallway.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
The fuck is this?
Personnel must evacuate immediately.
Sure.
And releasing all logs.
Oh, I see.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate. 3 minutes to detonation.
Oh.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Oh, there's the timer. There's the timer. Three fucking minutes. Where we're going, we don't need the Magnum. We might need it later.
Jill!
You made it.
It's me, Tim! Ow. Oh. I actually used a taser. Got him.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Behold, the rocket launcher. He's rushing me. Ouchie. Ooh! Every bone in my body is broken. Where you at? Where you at, you big dumb? I can't see you because of the camera. Got him. Easy. And you said we needed the Magnum. Didn't need no stinking Magnum. Fun fact, he can deflect the rocket. That's very funny. Explosion dot wave. And then you lost all of your items in the explosion. And that's it. We did it. And we played on the hardest difficulty of not using any of my items. So technically I beat it when it was harder, thereby making me the victor. Well, that's one half of the sub goal done. Quick show Sam my inventory. Hold on, we have to reload the game. We need a full count. Am I doing Chris's side? Probably not. As far as I know, the Chris's campaign is like not that different. And I do like this game a lot, but I don't know if I want to go through all of it again, more or less, with slight differences. Game good though. Good game. Game quite good.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Hell yeah, dude. Ammo used 233. I healed 9 times. I healed 9 times. And we had like 20 something left. Jesus fuck. Hold on. That 9 times too many. Could you imagine? I'm trying to get a screenshot of this, but hold on, it's not working. Let me do this. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Jill has a new costume. You got a closet key. A new costume has been unlocked. You can change in the changing room. Yeah, that's the art room. Save the game. Once again. That's cool. All right, we need the full ammo count.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
So I think in the next room in the tunnel, there's like 2 more shotgun shells for pickups. I'm gonna have to deal with the sirens really quick while I do this, but no, I'm not gonna do Chris's story.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
As far as I know, the differences are minor, and I just don't want to go through the whole thing again, more or less. Yeah.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
So pistol rounds we have...
Personnel must evacuate immediately
Jesus Christ, 201 pistol rounds.
and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
How many shotgun shells we have? 39 plus 16.
The self-destruct
No, I'm typing it in Sam's DMs right now.
all
I'm like gonna make like a big message. So 10 plus 16 plus 39. 65 shotgun shells. Fucking sheesh! Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
destruct system has been activated.
Oh my god.
Evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all
Good lordy. So then... I'm gonna count all of the grenades together, so it's 33.
activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all
What, 30? Yeah, 33. Then Magnum.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Is 30.
Must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
And then total healing.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
It is so much, and I never even used it. Did not use the Magnum one time. Healing, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in my inventory. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so 31.
Deactivating
And then the extra one, so 32. These aren't full heals, but the 32 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
self-destruct
27.
has been activated.
27 full heals.
Personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
And I believe that's all of it.
Evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Actually, technically,
System has
2 extra shots in the other shotgun I never used, so 67. 2 off from being nice. Jesus Christ, dude.
self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh, we gotta do the self-defense items too. So 13 tasers.
Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All
And then 11 knives.
deactivating and releasing all locks.
Holy shit, dude.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
That's so fucking funny.
Deactivating and releasing
That's
all
ridiculous.
locks.
I think that count is correct, so I'm gonna just send my DM now. That's so fucking gross, dude. You've beaten RE on the hardest difficulty. Zoltan's porting problem, yep. I feel like there's a valid argument to be made that I made it harder for myself because I didn't use all my items. There were definitely some situations where I could have made it a lot easier, but I chose not to. All right, well, that's RE1. We did it. That was genuinely a very fun time. That was really fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I don't know what's going to happen ahead of time, that's why I wanted to hold all my items in case something bad happened. Which I definitely could have used the shotgun a lot more, and definitely the Magnum maybe during, like, a boss fight with the snake the second time, or maybe the spider, I don't know. I still feel like I used my stuff efficiently enough, but I don't know what else I would have changed. You have enough items for RE2. An entire playthrough of RE2. I mean, I would say the game is actually pretty forgiving on items in total. They give you a lot of healing. Like, especially the healing items. They give you so many. And a lot of, like, the early game mostly gets, like, not really, I'm not gonna say trivialized, but, like, it's much easier once you, like, realize the shotgun trick. But that was also, like, knowledge that I probably shouldn't have had when I went into this. Because I kind of knew about that before I started playing. And I think someone even brought it up in my chat at one point. But if I hadn't been doing that, that certainly would have made it a lot harder too. But that was fun. It was a good time. I'm gonna load an old save so we can just listen to the save music while I kind of sit here for a second. Yeah, it was fun. What's next? Very... How many healing items again? It was 27 full heals and 5 poison/minor heal. That was like what I had in my inventory before we beat the game. But after this, I guess we'll start RE4? Maybe? Eyes? Yeah, RE4, I know, again, bits and pieces of it, but I think that one I know a lot less of than 1. At least going in, you know? For every heal you could have used. Oh my god, X is like with $30 donation, I appreciate it. Thank you for fueling my hoarding problem. Just transfer all your items over from this game. God, could you imagine? No, we won't be starting tomorrow. We'll probably start this weekend, because tomorrow is Nest Raid. Because it's Thursday. And then Friday's also Nest Raid, and then probably maybe Saturday. Either Saturday or Sunday we'll start RE4. We also need to find time to do... Plague Tale. The first Plague Tale game again. Before the sequel comes out, which I think we could beat in like maybe a stream or 2. It's not that long. So I don't know how long it'll take me to beat RE4, because I don't know how long it is. I don't have to play the new sequel for Plague Tale like the moment it comes out, but I would like to do it like that day, more or less. It's definitely doable, but I have to make sure I can get through RE4. Because we have Nest Raid tomorrow and Friday. Let me see. Nest Raid tomorrow and Friday. Saturday, Sunday, we play RE4. Try to finish it before the weekend. And then do Plague Tale. I don't know if we'll have enough time, because I don't want to stream every fucking day, you know? I definitely want time off still. Committing to Plague Tale in French? Probably, yeah. I think it'd be more fun. It'd be more immersive. I just gotta make sure I have subtitles on. If anything, if I change my mind, here's what we'll do. We might do Plague Tale first, like play through the first Plague Tale game just to make sure it's done, so we have the plot ready for when the sequel comes out. And then, maybe start RE4. If I can't finish RE4 before the sequel comes out, we'll probably just go do the sequel and then come back to RE4, maybe, but it depends. I really don't think Plague Tale's going to take that long. It might take like 2 long streams and we'd be done. Like, worst case scenario, we have to cut RE4 short slightly to go do the thing and then come back. But we will finish it. It's going to happen because it was a sub-goal. Then after Plague Tale sequel and RE4, then begins Thalassophobia Simulator, where we go through Subnautica on hardcore. Or honorable hardcore, whatever we end up deciding for that, because I might do like a normal save and we count it as hardcore in case the game glitches or something. Which would be very unfortunate, but we'll see that when we get there. Yeah, I think it took 14 hours last time. It was a 12-hour stream and then like a 2-hour stream because I like got addicted to the story. But we're gonna go ahead and raid somebody. We will go ahead and raid Sam. Hello, mate. Whoop. Sam is doing stuff on 14. And Zyros is doing... Oh, he's doing Code Veronica. I do kind of want to raid his stream, but I also don't want to get spoiled on Code Veronica, so we're going to raid Sam. I'm going to have to, like, leave the stream immediately, though. Or at least go AFK right when the raid is done. But you guys have fun with Sam. I will see y'all later. And thanks for joining for my playthrough of RE. So, yeah. Goodbye.